Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity with a level society considers acceptable. I'm Confused and Usual and we are back in Satisfactory. A beautiful, 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 beautiful factory game. But it's our job to build a factory. Or at least give it a try. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in, for joining me today, for being here with me. For being awesome, of course. I hope you had a wonderful... Wait, it's already into the week. I hope you had a beautiful start into the weekend and get a lot of relaxation, a lot of sleep, a lot of energy, a lot of power. Just like us in this game. Okay, so today's plan is basically continue with the game, get some building done, get some stuff done. And the first thing I want to show, because of course I could not stop playing this game in my free time. By playing, I mean running around collecting slugs, but that is a different story. First thing I want to show, we are armed. We have a weapon. We have a rifle, and we also had homing ammo for the rifle, but I used up all the homing ammo for my rifle to gather snails or slugs. Just a couple in case we need them. Okay, that is that. Those are my achievements while I didn't stream. It didn't take that long, to be honest. Just was extremely boring to watch. Anyway, so and also we built that thing. We built that thing last stream, and these containers, they are full. That's why I made this little side path here, which goes into a sink, so the system doesn't shut down. Because, of course, the fuel is also full. Yep, that was the main issue. Why the system shut down. That's why I built a thing for the fuel, and then I built a thing for the rest, and that's where we are as of right now. Okay then, so first things first. What do we do? How do we start? Yeah, first things first, what I want to do is I want to automate the homing rifle ammo. And for that, I've built this cute little way of power lines. And this cute little way of power lines lead to a very specific place. Yeah, as you can see, there is some civilization over there. Also, if we have the time, and if I can make it that far, I want to have a look at blueprints. So we're going up here. There's a ladder and a conveniently placed tower of foundations. Climbing that up, have a look at... What is it called? A space station. So, since we need the homing rifle, or I want to have the homing rifle ammo, and I need the stuff for the stream, I built this power line right here to this coal deposit, and further down the line there's a sulfur deposit, and both of them will be incorporated into our factory today. And because building is fun, we'll start with that. There's a power snail there. We do have a lot of power snails. You can never have enough. Except that I'm busy building. Now then. Good, I brought materials. Excellent. Let me tell you, it was really hard to resist the urge just to build something. But I knew, no, you need stuff for stream to do. Oh, I ran out of... I think we are just half mountain goat at that point. Okay, and all the way over here, there is a beautiful sulfur deposit. And locals. Oh no, you started that. Well, where's the other one? There were two. Okay, the other one is too afraid. So, place down the miner. I honestly do not know how much sulfur we need, but I know that we can transport up to 270 units of... There he is. Oh no. 270 units of resources, that's what we are going with. 240 now, and we can split that stuff off later in the game, or later in the production chain. Yes, I'm trying to make that somewhat good looking, because I figured that it looks really ugly when I just place it on the ground. Yes, that way. Where was the coal? Okay, wait, wrong direction. So the only issue that I haven't thought of, but I think we can make that happen, is how do we get it over the mountain in... Why is there foundation? How do we get it across the mountain in the most elegant way possible? Okay, we are here now. So we're building another miner on top of this core. And they already... That is pure. Yes, that is pure. Excellent. Let's see if we can... if we can make that happen without the trick, the floor hole trick. Nation logistics there. So yeah, that works. That works too. Maybe it's too steep already. Perfect. That didn't take long. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Okay, if that doesn't work, then we just need to make... It just needs to do a little bit of a... Yeah, that will probably ever be too steep. And then we need to do the foundation trick. Hold on. Is that enough? Is that high enough? It is. Don't need that. Then we build... We need 2 holes. Okay, that. And that should be, yeah, that needs to be 1 higher. Take that away, put a floor. Where is it? Okay, that is that. Then... Oh, wait. Wait. How do I... How do I switch the direction it goes? No, it's not tab. Stop pressing tab, you idiot. Oh, there we go. Reversed. So, coal goes in there. Sulfur goes in there. No, it's not tab, you idiot. It's not tab, you idiot. I see, I built... I need to be 1 further to the right and left. I think we can build that far. Okay, but now... There we go. We need something like an elevator in this game. For resources. Okay, then conveyor pole. Can we make that curve? Probably not. And that thing is somewhat in the way. Doesn't matter, we try it anyway. That worked. Conveyor belt is too steep, that doesn't work. Okay, then we'll build that a little bit higher. Like that. Okay, that does it. So we have coal. And now we just need to run it across this mountain area. And that works as usual. Check how long the conveyor belt can be. Stackable conveyor poles. There we go. And now that I think about it, maybe I should have set up the conveyor belt system first and only do the production thing, because whatever, that's part of the game. That is also part of the game, building conveyor belts. In this case, through nature and through power poles, because let's be honest, I will never come back to this area ever again. Unless something is wrong, of course. Oh, no, stop swimming. We're not at Finding Nemo here where we just keep swimming. Come on. Come on. Take it. And we ran out of steel beams. Okay, steel beams it is. Hit that rock. Okay, so we only need to go down that mountain, set up construction machines. I don't know if I should do that over there at the oil field, the oil production, or if I should run a conveyor belt all the way back to home base. The oil field would be closer, but I still need to run stuff to the home base because I only have copper sheets here and plastic. I mean, plastic's over there and stuff, but still I need copper sheets. And let me tell you, the next copper deposit is kilometers away. Okay, there we are. Speaking of there we are. Yeah. Let's just do it now. Let's just force all of these slugs into batteries, aka the power shards. That will only take a little moment of our time. No, just a little bit. I also have. Oh wait, hold on. I have one researched. Iron wire, quick wire cable. Okay, the iron wires seem to be convenient. And research that. Iron wires seem to be convenient. Don't need that. Okay, those were the first ones. Now the yellow ones. And then... Okay, let's just say we don't have to go to power slug hunting for quite some time. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I want to try something. I do have this dandy construction thing here. Can we make power cells? Oh, yes, we can. Wait, hold on. Oh, there they are. There they're going in. There they're going in. Wait, hold on. We can do that. Okay. Hey. Oh. Scary. But that gives us basically double the output of power cells per slug. And the machine makes some scary sounds. I like it. Can we actually see that? Hello Arian, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. That's amazing, that cable there, that interface. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, me. You make 10 out of them. Excellent. Okay. So that is squared away. We brought materials. We did oil last stream, and now we're going to improve it and add our production lines and facilities and things on top. So it's halfway done. The basic production is done. Oh, there it is. Here's our oil field. Our basic oil field, basic plastic and basic rubber. And the current plan is to make explosive powder and automate homing rifle ammo. Because let's say homing rifle ammo is amazing. It does the thing. While I do not play a lot of shooter games, aiming. Because I suck at aiming. Yeah, there we are. There are our resources. Alrighty, now we need... Yeah, we kind of need to do the same thing. Same thing again. Oh, see. You can jump off the ladder in an awkward way. That is enough. Okay, then floor holes. Where are the floor holes? There. Okay, that is that. We need to remove all of this. Oh, wait. One. There we go. Corner 1, corner 2. $76. I should have probably brought more. But whatever. Okay. And they pop out right here. Oh, no, we do have enough. Wait, now the last thing to do is to unify them again and run them all the way to the oil plant. And then we figure things out from there. I also, I will show that later. I also thought about completely redoing the production of all the basic materials, like steel plates, rods, and screws and stuff. Make it a little bit more streamlined, a little bit more elegant. Okay, there we are. How do we do that? There would be a nice body of flat water right here. Okay, wait, let me get creative. Let me get creative. We need to fix this. This is too slow. Like, integrate this inside the game. Inside the belt system. What do you mean? I cannot follow you. Need that. Then we go all the way. I do not know how much space we need. I just build stuff. Now we have a nice ramp. Yeah, that is 11 now. Okay, that is not going to happen. It's gonna make it 10. And then we're going to have... Kind of want that, but only inverted. We don't have that. Have foundation. Yeah, whatever. Let's just build that across the water. You need to first measure the belt, and then you have... Oh yeah, that thing. I mean, that's just how it is. What's even worse is that we ran out of concrete. I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is a solid point. To measure the belt first, then put down the stackable poles, and then you can build the conveyor belt. But that is only a, let's say, temporary solution, because the thing is, with blueprints, you don't have this issue, at least not how I understand blueprints. But yeah, I will, I actually did a little bit of blueprinting, but the basic blueprint, the Mark 1, is just too small for what we want to have, which according to Ada means that that it is an us problem and not it is too small problem, which means it's our fault. We're just too inefficient, and we still have plenty of things. Steel plates. I'm having fun with dunes. Because actually, when I think about sliding there was one mobile game. I think it was called Slide Ninja, where you had to basically play a little ninja. And you had to slide off slopes. Slide down slopes, get momentum. And then jump off to get as far as possible. I think we do have enough space. Also kind of integrate this little hill here by building where it is. Where is it? Where's the watchtower? Yeah, lookout tower. By building a little watchtower there. Okay, so that is that. Let's grab the conveyor belt. Good thing is, once built, once built, you can always use them and measure. Yeah, only a temporary setback, but that is always the case when building infrastructure, new infrastructure from nothing, from an underdeveloped world full of underdeveloped creatures. Alrighty. Also, it didn't take that long. And I'm planning to play this game for 6 hours anyway, so we need something to do. Wait to see trains. Oh boy. Trains. Yes, these things do exist. Okay, now the main thing is... I think I want to have 2 storage containers. Over here and one over there. Basically store these materials. Alrighty, that is that. Now, homing rifle ammo. What do we need? We need normal rifle ammo, which requires smoker's powder and copper sheets. And that which requires stuff we don't have yet. Okay, no problem. We just need smoker's powder, which requires black powder and heavy oil residue. That is all. That is easy. That is super simple and super easy. Okay, 15 per minute. If I recall correctly, we're making 240 per minute. But we'll see. We'll think about efficiency later. So that is the black powder. Now we need a refinery. And we need to run some heavy oil residue from over there to over there. Also, by the way, one thing. Turbo fuel. That requires compact core fuel. Interesting. Maybe we need to redo all of that. Wait, hold on. Turbo fuel is a thing that we need. That is a basic necessity that we need the moment we start the game. What that means... I mean, we could just run... Build an assembler and have a second line. I only need to build into the right direction and you're good to go. Basically run second line. Like this. And compact coal, there we go. Power. There we go. Now we have a total use of 40. Okay, we still have capacities. You're making compacted coal. Okay, then we need another refinery, I think. No power. Okay, what if... I'm honestly thinking about taking the heavy oil residue from over there and build, let's say, refine the fuel over here. 15 compact coal per minute, make 25. Because we need to package that stuff. And running it back and forth a million times sounds like a lot of trouble. I think we can make plastic out of heavy oil residue. Sure, why shouldn't we? Or what if? How much oil do we have here? 180 cubic meters of oil. 60, I think we have 63 times. 45, okay. Because we can transport up to 300 per pipe. There. Something really quick. I want to have plastic. Hold on. Let's put an industrial fuel buffer in between. Because why the hell not? There, this goes there, and because I'm being generous. Even though it is not necessary, I'm going to build a pump. Okay, how do we switch? Oh, it is not tab. There we go. Mouse wheel. There we go, now we have a pump there. Pumping the oil into here, and there we'll have a little junction. Gonna move that oil. Across, let's see, on top, over the top of this hill, where's the supports? There it is. Same goes on with upland supports, because you cannot have I do not want them to step into the mountain. What I want to do is I want to run it alongside this foundation. Make use of some of the wall supports. Because we never used that. Till we are here. More or less. Okay, there we go. Let's remove that for a split second. Okay, and the thing is we need... How do we not make that ugly? We will figure it out. We will figure it out. Straight auto 2D noodle. Okay, we should have oil here. Why do we not have oil here? What's going on? What is the issue? There is oil, maybe because that is considered a new pipeline system. Wait, that is a simple solution. That should do it. How high is the head lift of a pump? 20 meters. I would say that is slightly more than 20 meters. Are you doing it? So we have oil here. We have the pump, but we do not have any oil here. What's the issue? What's the problem? Okay, there seems to be an issue with the pump. Or the oil, or the fluids, or whatever. It kind of stops working right here. Goodness, do 2 pumps? Yeah, I figured. But that should work. That should work, right? Okay, they're doing it. I would say that is easily less than 20 meters. The only issue... So that pipe is full. Okay, now... Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And that is all downhill from here. We could have built... If we would have set that fluid buffer higher, we wouldn't need any pumps anyway, because gravity. But okay. So what do we need? What do we need? Turbo fuel requires normal fuel, which we can make from heavy oil residue or oil and polymer resin. What can we make out of resin? You can turn that into plastic. And yeah, plastic or rubber with water. Or hold on, oil and plastic. What do we need for? Okay, let's focus on the turbo fuel. We need that heavy oil residue, which means we need plastic anyway. So that thing and 10 heavy oil residue, so we get a little bit of organization in there. This heavy oil residue gets into or goes into another refinery. Making fuel. So far, pretty straightforward. Power. Oh yeah. There we go. They need 60 per minute. 10 per minute. Okay, but that's fine. And we can turn the plastic into packaging stuff. So, and then that fuel will go into another refinery. Making turbo fuel. But that means we're going to switch things around a little bit. Making the coke. The compacted coal right here. All straight. That should make sense. No, wait. One too early. Abort mission. Okay, there we go. Now they're making turbo fuel. We need 25. And they need 15. Okay, we're good on that one. So that goes into a packager. Okay, hold on. There's the hole. There's the hole for the fluid. Alrighty. And this plastic gets into a constructor. K-game. Oh, come on. Don't be that way. Don't make these things difficult. Doesn't matter, it looks good. You're turning that plastic into canisters. probably about too long. Sure. Okay, there we go. Turbo fuel is ready. And package it. And give it some power. That works. Excellent. That means we now don't need the normal fuel now anymore. We do need the normal fuel for the oil power plants, I think. Maybe if not, then we can basically stop this production right here. That is full. Yeah, we'll just add that into here like I don't know what else to do with that stuff. At least it gets recycled. Speaking of which, we also need a storage container. There's our sweet turbo fuel. Okay, then now to efficiency. You need 20 turbo fuel per minute. You make a little less. 20. You need 24 fuel per minute. You make 40. Which means you need 36 residue. Make 10. Okay. I don't know if that is good to have so much oil drained from one oil. What is it called? Deposit. That thing from one oil source. With 75, we have 45 is 120. 120, 180, 240. Okay, we have I hit the microphone. We have 60 cubic meters left of capacity. And that runs somewhat efficient. Gotta switch that back to black powder. Wait, hold on. The inventory space. The inventory space. No sulfur needed. Coal needed. That is compact coal. Okay, so you make black powders there. Okay, then. That is that. How do we do the rifle ammo? Smokeless powder requires heavy oil residue. Okay, let me quickly think. Petroleum coke, 180 megajoules. Okay, so that is only a byproduct of oil. Hold on. Okay, how do we deal with this only byproduct oil? Bio-facing... Oh, there we go. As I was just about to complain, why is it facing into the wrong direction, but... It does face in the wrong direction. Somehow. Okay, byproduct of oil. Now, what is more important, plastic or rubber? Liquid biofuel, we don't need that. Since we have plastic over here, let's do rubber. I'm pretty sure we can have some applications for rubber later in the game. One, two, and we still have 60 left. So, and 2, make it 60. And we ran out of motors. Okay. Need to run back real quick. Wait, hold on. We'll do that. The new turbo fuel. And jetpack configure package turbo fuel. Okay, I expect performance now from the turbo fuel. Oh yeah, it is. I can feel it. You're coming way higher. Way higher. Yeah, no problem. That would make exploration really easy. What do we need? Motors, right? Anything else? We do have enough. Pipes would also be handy. There's our motors. And since we're here, let's throw some stuff into the trash. AKA there. We don't need... It is a lot, but I don't have use for it. So throw that in. We throw that in. That's pretty much it. And since we're making the powder, I'm going to put the powder away as well. 22 coupons. Quite a lot. Okay. Steel pipes. And there. steel pipes, and since we're here, also pick up some steel beams. Alrighty. Okay, turbo fuel, amazing. It is really interesting that you can feel the difference between normal fuel and turbo fuel, because that really lifts you high up. We could need some forward movement as well, but that is the momentum thing isn't. Hold on. That was not the plan. The forward momentum is a bit hard to get. I'd say a little bit harder to get. Okay, refineries. So we're taking the residue here. That will make the smokeless powder. Okay, simple. There's our black powder. It gets produced into smokeless powder, and from that point we only need... From that point we pretty much need to get it into our home base and or some copper. And if I see it correctly, there's no copper anywhere nearby. More or less not nearby. It is impure and that is trash. Shall we build a truck station for that? Let me think. What would be the best way to easily get that stuff from over here to over to there? Because I honestly don't want to build conveyor belts again. But I think there's no other choice, because we also need to get the plastic stuff from point A to point B. Okay, but I think the first thing we could do is to get some milestones squared away. Some extra plastic and some extra rubber in case we need them. We'll just let that thing happen. Just gonna build storage. And that should also be byproduct free, right? Because yeah, the rubber is a byproduct of that. The rubber is a byproduct. It looks good. Just collect it here for now. If we cannot find any applications, we'll just pour it into a sink and forget about it. Alrighty. that is that. Forget about that. Let's get some milestones. Look, there's a big hatcher. But the big hatcher doesn't care. Good boy. I'm teaching local wildlife well. More or less. That is that. You go in, you go in, you go in. We'll need some frames and some cables. But yeah, by the way, I have that was my idea of redoing all of the basic productions. I emptied these storage containers, poured them into these containers right here. And I'm just eating out of them whenever I need. Call it eating. And once it's empty, make floors. Yeah, that is the next big thing. Floors are the next big thing. Sheets, some cables. Yeah, a lot of cables. Also, I kind of want to redo this conveyor belt, spaghetti kind of thing. What do we need? Motors. 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 We need motors. The thing is that what I'm kind of terrified, say not terrified, is it makes it so easy to do a new material without thinking too hard. But the new floors, I don't know how to make it without making it look ugly. Okay, but first, launch.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Modular engine, what do we need? We need motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay. Okay, yeah, simple. Wiring, boards, frames, computers. Okay, that is not as simple. Also, 15 minutes to return. What the hell? Fix the blueprints time 2. We need computers for that. We need... That is possible. We need computers for that. And we need modular frames for that. How we do those? Oh my goodness. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Thing is, would it even pay off to have stuff made here? Let's see, how about iron? Because these iron deposits are more or less all used up. We do have a lot over here. Okay, we do have a lot over here. Forget what I just said. You only need to get them from here to here. I also don't even know where to start when I say I want to fix this. I would honestly just remove everything. train. Train doesn't pay off. That is just a couple of 100 meters. It's over here. Also, I think the train needs computers. No, it doesn't. But we cannot feed it materials yet. We need to wait 12 more minutes. Where's my watchtower? There's my watchtower. Give me a quick minute to think about that. Okay, so that line goes into... That line makes motors. That line... What are they doing? Wait, they are making the second part of the motors. I would honestly look for a new base. Of more of a green meadow thing. You know, we'll keep things up and running. Keep things up and running here, and probably find a new place. Saddle. Okay, that should do that. Or let me quickly. What do we need? We mostly need iron, and we mostly need. Yeah, for that we only need iron and copper, iron and oil. Because the motors, status we could use iron wiring for that, so we are down to iron on that. That means if we can expand this platform over there to make the modular engines. That seems like a reasonable idea. And I need more plates. Wait, those are rotors? They are the plates. And we could actually use a train to get off the oil stuff. The train station in this area. And work from there so we can have some trains. Okay, other than that, how complex? What kind of machines do we need? We need at least. We need one manufacturer, and basically just a couple of assemblers. But that is easy. Where's a good way to shove it in? Just happened. Here's your smart plating bag. Okay, let's see. How big is that manufacturer? Okay, that thing is... let's say decently sized. And it gave me a Steam achievement. Upgrade that. Okay, I want you to make me the modular engines. Okay, so that is set up. Also, the biggest pain in the jewels is just to get all of the stuff here, because recipe in itself is pretty simple. And not even that... I mean, it is just a lot of extra steps. What does that look like? We're not touching anything here. Good. Okay, we do have production space. Now then, I will try to. I will for once make it from. Okay. The comparison, the manufacturer, the assembler. The manufacturer is like 4 times the size of the assembler. To give it a little bit of space. So you will do the motors. We need only 2 motors per minute. Okay, that is almost not even worth automating, but only 2 motors. And you need rotors and stators. So 1 assembler each. I'm probably making that way more complicated than it has to be. And you're making the rotors, and you're making stators. We only need 4. 4, excellent. 5. Okay, then we can use iron ore and iron ore. And we only need 44 iron ore. That is easy. Put down... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we need constructors as well. Okay, I see how it is. Biggest issue that we have is space management. And they only need We have iron pipes and what else? Iron pipes and wait, rotors. Rods and screws. Okay, rods and screws. Oh, we haven't made that in a while. And cast screws. How many do we need? We need 100 screws and 20 rods. That means we are up to 100... Oh, not even... 55 iron. Okay, that is one part. What do we need here? We need steel pipes and wires. Okay. Good thing we have iron wires and iron pipes. We need 12 and 32. Okay, that means 48. That 60 and a half for that. $60 and a half, that is 85 and a half, and okay, yeah, 120 is should be enough. What if I remove this power line? Where does it go? What did it do? Did it even do something? It probably didn't even do anything. Okay, but that seems fine. Except for maybe that. Wait, hold on. Okay, they're all hooked to power. They're all yellow except for them. Okay, and now we only need smelters. Let's say one smelter and... Oh, wait. How do we do that? Logistics... Okay, something happened. And I messed it up. Okay, what went offline? I see this entire section went offline. Wait, that was okay. Maybe that one cable connected our backup coal power plant. Okay, then we shall reconnect it. But it probably didn't do anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, that did it. 75. Okay, we need 2 smelters anyway. We need 2 smelters anyway. So we said we need, yes, 18 and 48. How much is that? That is 60, 66, isn't it? Isn't it? 48 plus 18 is 66, yes. Yeah, we need 25 and 45. Okay, simple, straightforward. Then now we only need to get some iron ore. We'll do that later. Now we are building. One thing I want to do. Can have basic walls. Okay, and there we can separate sections. I don't want to separate that much. I think separating that stuff will help in organization. Okay, next thing. That was the motors. Now we only need smart plating. Do we need smart plating? Do we need that? Probably at some point. Doesn't matter, we do have the space. Okay, so smart plating will start. Go away. Yeah, that's right, run. Run from my almighty baton of electricity. So, there we have our assembler. I'll line it up. So how many smart platings do we need? We need 2 per minute. Where's it? There it is. Smart plating, 2 per minute. We need rotors and reinforced iron plates. But we have a pole. There's a pole. Connect 1 and 2 and 3. You make me bolted reinforced iron plates. How many do we need? We only need 2. I think I typed in 25 for some reason. And 2 rotors. Okay. I think we need to expand a little bit to the the north. For that we need screws and iron plates. Simple. But so far it is not that complicated. Except that you probably can make that far more efficient. We need 12 plates, 24 screws. And that you can upscale that so you can, I don't know, make more. But that is not our goal. Our goal is to just get it done. 24 screws. Only 24 screws? But that's convenient. Okay, now they need 6 iron and they need 18, 24 iron. What do you need? Iron rods and screws. How many? 10 and 50. 10 iron rods. And 50 screws. Good, perfect. Wait, we do have power right there. Okay, that means they need 10 and 22.5 in a smelter. One, 2, and 3. Okay, doesn't look that bad. I do love that they all share like one layer each. Like on top there's the assemblers, then we have the constructors, and then all the way in the back we have the smelters. Okay, then. Okay, we said 12.5. Wait, there's 3. Why is there 3? Oh yeah, there's. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay, one splitter here, one splitter there. That was a merger. We need to calculate again. 18 and 24 and 34. 64 and a half. 46 and a half, sorry. And I think that requires only one smelter. Yes, 60. Let's just make 60. Okay, now in total we need 60 and 126, 171. Right? 171. But that is honestly nothing, really. That is easy to have. That was just one part. That was just one single part of. But hey, it was one single part. little right here. Okay, but one. But it means too steep. Can't have it that way. Maybe about 2. Oh wait, that was both parts. Well, I mean, it was just one part for the space elevator. But okay. And we only need to use iron for that, which is good. Okay, then let's get some iron ore up and running. Can we build? We have a Mark 4, 40, 480 resources. Because I'm thinking, what if just use the existing line and split it? That is pure, which means we can have up to 300. Well, why shouldn't we? More encased industrial beams. Yep, the time of steel beams are over. Time for encased industrial beams. Good thing we have a lot. Other than that, let's split that stuff in half. Right. Right there. What should they need? 15, 60, 30, 120, okay. That means we have plenty ourselves, and I shouldn't run against it. That Mark 4, that is Mark 4. Okay, so far so good. And now we just need to run a conveyor belt. Can we have a wall mount? Yes. That should work without trying to place them individually. Like this, and wait, one more. And in it goes. Okay, that should do it. Since we can upgrade that stuff already. Yeah, I can see iron ore. I can see And see some intermediate products. Yeah, I can see stuff. What about my pipes? I mean, the system is all set to be efficient, as efficient as possible. Yeah, let's see if we can get some final products there. I'm patiently waiting. There's nothing happening. What's going on? Units, stators. But you're making stators, so it's fine. What's going on over here? They're making stuff. It just takes some time. See this machine working. Okay, they're also working. There's a stator. There we go. Okay, now we make one modular engine. We need 500. Okay. There's the smart plating. Wait, we could use a summer slope. Double the production. It's a little bit easier. And in you go. Oh, they need more. Oh, they need more. Okay, they need more. Greedy manufacturer. Also, I thought I had more summer sloops. Maybe need to go summer sloop hunting. Yeah, I have double the summer sloops. Okay, how about our power? Okay, our power is fluctuating. I mean, yeah, we built a lot of stuff there. And yeah, just checking. Just checking for the backup coal power, and yeah, we need oil power anyway. We need to harness the power of oil. Because they are doing fine, right? They're doing fine. Yeah, build capacity. Running at max efficiency. Okay. Then it is best to get oil power next. Or geothermal generators. But they're unreliable. Yeah, let's check oil power. Maybe that is somewhat of a game changer. But the basic system works. That is important. The basic system works. And was getting shoved in. Okay, we only need rubber. Alright then, let's build. Focus on getting a train station first, and then we're going to build an oil power plant, and then we'll see what we do. What do we need? We need 1,000 pipes, 1,000 steel beams. I don't have enough inventory space. 1,000 encased industrial beams. I think I don't have enough inventory space. We'll just do it in steps. In simple steps. We also need to make computers at some point, because I think computers are, let's say, some sort of consumption material that we need. And we need it for more milestones, so that is also, we also need to do that. Those, we got those. And we need motors. Good thing we're making that in large quantities already. So let's say I left the game running. One more. Just in case. I left the game running for long enough to have a sufficient surplus. That, and let's go.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Okay, I did not expect that. So we have an electric locomotive. It requires 25 to 100 megawatts power to move. Must be built on a railway. When we have freight cars, train station, freight platforms, freight. Okay, I see. I see how it is. And we need pipes for that. Hope it's not too overkill to have train running from the oil plant to the main base. Just because I'm too lazy to build conveyor belts. Also, we could need some of that, and a couple of encased industrial beams. One inventory space, very good. Okay, electric locomotive. Let's start simple with a train station. Of course, that thing is huge. Okay, where's the best way to build that? I mean, we could build it somewhere on the outside and then run conveyor belts everywhere. We'll figure something out. First things first, we need a ramp. Elevate a little bit. Okay, there we go. Where is it? We've been playing 2 hours already. Indeed we do. Transport their train station. It is not as big as I thought, but still pretty impressive. Let's go for the... Again, I assume we need a freight platform as well attached to it. And maybe another one. Thing is, can the train station organize things? Probably not, right? Since we are here and we do have the materials, let's build another freight platform. Okay, wait, that was... Freight platform. Okay, wrong direction, of course. There we go. Okay, train station. Now, how does rail... Personal elevator... Need silica for that. How does the railway work? I see. We just place it into nature like that. Huh. Kind of wanna have them elevated. Platform surface too uneven. Empty platform. And we can attach that. Okay, that is honestly perfect timing to learn a little bit about the blueprints. Alrighty. Now I wanna have some sort of elevated train platform. We need more. I think we need more foundations and stuff. We should have plenty of coupons, so let's go ahead and unlock a few things. Okay, what can we have? Management. Conveyor throughput monitor. Wall power. Oh, have that. I mean, sure, let's have that. And let's put down displays and concrete, grip metal, asphalt. I want it all. I mean, some of those. Sure, why not? And some pillars. And that thing, how much? We cannot afford everything. The sign. Go away. There we go.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Okay, I see. Now we have We have things. Okay, there we go. We have pillars. Pillars. That is what we need. That is what we need. Okay, yeah, 2 of those. And we have concrete foundation. Okay. Pillar. And on top of that, because I know that we can connect these, we can connect railways. The railway is pretty big. Okay, the railway is pretty big. We need a bigger foundation. I think I get the basic idea, right? Okay, now we have a pillar with a train. We have a pillar with a railroad on top. Let's make that a little bit more beautiful. Okay, making it more beautiful isn't that easy. Okay, that looks disgusting, to be honest. Can we squeeze in the foundation? In here, I think we can, if we can put it down properly. Okay, that is not properly. What if I remove this thing? And have it floating into midair. There we go. Okay, now that looks like something. But I also want to make that properly. I have the railroad. Go from one end to the other. Except that we have to be symmetrical. There we go. Okay, I hope that works. Okay, how do we do that? Rail. Wait. Railway. I have caps lock activated for some reason. Railway. Pillar. It's a basic thing I did to learn how to use the blueprint designer. And because it came in convenient since we are building that will go on for a while. Since we are building a railway network, I also proved that I am able to learn how basic mechanics work in this game of is there a limit? Game of Satisfactory. Save blueprint. Basic icon. Okay, let's have a railway and save blueprint. Yes, overwrite. Okay, where do we have that? Where are our blueprints? Oh, they're blueprints. Okay, now we can use it. Okay, let's see how this works. Auto-connected. Blueprint auto-connected. Okay, it is a little bit. Doesn't seem right. Wait, hold on. Can we? Maybe because. Wait, hold on. I need another foundation. I'll also put the railways onto slot 7. Let's move that. Okay, now we need another platform. Yeah, all the way to the edge. The pillar needs to be a little bit higher. Not. Okay, the pillar needs to be a little bit higher. Let's update the blueprint. The thing is, can we take this entire thing and like move it? Or do we need to dismantle it? I guess we need to dismantle it fully. Okay, not. But we know how the basic thing works. Also use a big concrete pillar because the bigger the pillar, the better. And then on top, putting that thing. What the heck is going? What are you doing? I think my railway is having a moment. What the hell? Oh, wait. Burn it? No. Maybe we need proper foundations. And one and oh yeah, like okay, perfect. And we are too high. Simply replace that because the game doesn't care. And now that I think about it, shouldn't we have 2 lines? Probably should have 2 lines. Although we honestly only have 1 line on the railway station. I guess we can just build a loop. Yes, overwrite. Okay, let's try it again. That may be a little bit boring to watch, but it's an essential part of the game. To learn. The only thing that is kind of annoying is the fact that the initial railway is really short. Yeah, that's all. That is all we get for our railway. But hey, it works. Which is funny because the initial railway is actually pretty big. But maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, slight issue. Oh! 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 So that's how it works. Okay, I see. I see. Let me quickly redo that. I see how it works. You know, I can basically run it. You can basically run it how long as the game really allows. Okay, that is awesome. That is amazing. Okay, then I guess we just run a train around the world. Who said train was boring? I said it was difficult. And it honestly isn't if you know what you're doing. Track is too long. The only limitation that we kind of have is the track length. That is... yeah, sky's the limit. Wait, can we run that underwater? Hold on. Can we run a train line under the water? I think we can. Because the game probably doesn't give a drip. Oh wait, there's deep ocean. That kind of reminds me of the train line in Spirited Away. Okay, we need to make a platform there. Something. Not built underwater. That is a slight inconvenience. There we go. Now we should be able to build that. The pillar is... need to put the pillar somewhere around there. And we need some resting first. Kind of sucks that we cannot build underwater. Not enough concrete, for goodness sake. Okay, we need concrete. I'm honestly really excited about the train lines now. And there's concrete. Abundance of concrete. Let's go back. Things like that should be in the game from the. I mean, they are kind of in there from the beginning, but no, they should be available from the beginning, so you can plan a little bit ahead instead of being overwhelmed. And we can There we go. Okay, easy. Can we make it to the other side? Somehow, yes. Alrighty then. There we are. Okay, next big question. Where do we put down the train station? Oh, there's a... Mommy's also here. We still do not have rifle ammo. In your ass, there we go. Okay, so we have oil there, we have oil here. Also, let's not make that too difficult. We just need... Yeah, let's have it by 4 meters. Just making an elevated platform again. Like that. Okay, now the train is coming from this direction. It goes into here, meaning we need to build a train station like this. Now one moment, there we go. Okay, too small. Too small of a foundation. Alrighty. We need wiring. We have iron. We have copper. Okay, heavens no, I'm trying to connect that platform. Make it look kind of aesthetic. And then there with small curve, there we go. Okay. And the good thing is we now have a walkway over the ocean that even looks somewhat decent. Except that I could have put down more decoration or something like that, or I don't know, advertisement, but we could always do that in the future. That was just a super simple, super quick, efficient way to learn how blueprints work. Also, turbo fuel is amazing. Okay, we said we need copper wires for the train station. Oh, it's up. Okay, we need copper wires and copper wires and copper wires and motors. Alrighty. Wait, maybe we can go back by train. How does it work? Just hook it up to power. Okay, now we have light. Okay, max consumption 3,000 megawatts. Yeah, the oil power plant will need that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, 123 kilometers per hour. Oh, that is sweet. That is really sweet. Okay, we made it now. Does this thing brake automatically? Okay, no it doesn't. It doesn't brake automatically. Wait, I just... Oh, I can just teleport it back. I removed something. I removed something from existence, but I don't know what it was. No power. Okay, it was a power line. From here to... Yeah. Okay, are you back online? Okay, now we should have power again. Yep, I see smoke. Okay then. Train station. And 2 freighter platforms. And we're taking the rails and connect it. Hook that up to power as well. Okay, we can't make it like that. Logically speaking, we cannot make it like that. Yeah, we need it. We would need one that is higher and one that is lower. Pretty sure it's fine. Yep, there we go. Now we only need a way back. Connect them just like that. Yeah, yeah, it worked for a moment. There we go. It just merges. Does that work? Wrong switch, yeah. I hope that works like that. Let's see. Okay, the train just cuts through the rails. Okay, then oh my goodness! Emergency brakes! Come on, let's go. Oh boy, I'm getting a lot of ideas. A lot of funny ideas how to mess with trains. Ideas I probably should not have. Anyway, the train paid off immediately. Brake. Now the only thing left to do is to make a loop around here, and then we're good to go. Train comes here, it goes to the left, yes. Oh no. Oh, I'll build one on top of the other. There we go. Needs to go in a circle. Yeah, like that. And connected. Okay, there we go. That is our lovely little train line. The only thing we need to do is to get some freight containers. And let's see how that works. Yeah, emergency brakes. Done. Change the signal there. Megawatts, that is a lot of power. Even if we are not pressing anything, Oh my goodness. Okay. But the basic system works, so it's fine. Oh no, we just need to... We need some train station names. That is the next thing. Because let's go over the... I don't even know what language that is. So we need a name. We need something that says main base. Let's call it... I don't know. I don't have any names. At timetable. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Set up a train schedule. Yeah, I think it does stuff now. Okay, but then yeah, we still need to carry some goods. So that is the next big thing. Oh, the next big thing will be oil fuel power generators. And we do have plenty of materials to achieve that. The good thing is we don't even need to sit in the train, we can just ride it. Also, let's hope that the train signaling works. What a nice ride. Enjoying the landscape, Mother Nature, civilization, progress, of course. So it does that. And it holds. Excellent. Okay, then now we need more space. We need new foundations. Alrighty, then power, fuel. Oh, that works with liquid fuel. Okay, see, that works with liquid fuel. Now that is something different. Right here and one right. Where do we have a connection? Need a connection there. Okay, then fuel is being made in here. It's packaged here. Okay, then I would suggest we just... Because we do have turbo fuel already, so we're going to remove that thing. Add... Where is that? Junction. Like this. And I don't know how much fuel we can actually power. or let's say generate or use. Let's have a bit of a. Let's have a little bit of available space there. Oh, you go in. There's really no fuel coming. There's fuel. There's fuel. There's no fuel. Why is there no fuel? What's going on? Or can this run on... Okay, this thing cannot run on turbo fuel, I assume. And needs 20 per minute. Okay. 20 cubic meters per minute, and we do 60. Okay, done for the well. Low rate 0. And all should go into this direction. Yes, no. Okay, I think there we go. I think we are. I think that pipe needs to fill. Oh yeah, there we go. There we. Yeah, it was a good start. Okay, and that is 250 megawatts. Okay, now the only thing that we need to take care of is that this right here is constantly supplied with fuel, with residue. That is 20, that is 40, 60, and that is 15. That is in total 75. And you need 90. Okay, so we aren't making enough heavy oil residue. That is at capacity already. Okay, let's check out the other oil thing. What's going on? There's crude oil, heavy oil residue, plastic. Oh, I see. That is stuck. Okay. That is not an issue. That is not an issue. Splitter. And sink. There we go. Okay. Everything we do not need. Goes in there. They're making plastic again, which means they're making heavy oil residue again. Make fuel again. Okay, got it. We fixed it. We fixed that stuff. There's plenty of oil. Here. That is the limiting factor on this one. We need 10. How much should we make? Because if we make more, we make 40. Okay, we have 30 extra. That means we can actually put that oil residue. Take that extra oil residue, lead it back, and connect it to this refinery, making fuel. Let's do that. Oh boy, that will look terrible, but okay. Pipe too long. Straight, auto. Keep it at auto. There it is. There it is. We are taking that. We most definitely need a pump for that. Raise it and connect it. Let's get a pump. Why is there nothing coming out? Sometimes I really do not understand liquid, to be honest. Because I have it connected to the wrong thing, that's why. I have it connected to the wrong thing. Okay, there it is. A little sideway. Come on. Don't do that to me. Wait, no, we're not building it like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should do it. Then we are putting down a pump. I need to remember. We do that real quick. Have a little bit more space. But that should do it. That is empty, that is getting filled. And those are easily less than 20 meters of height. I hope. No, it should be fine. Okay, then I guess we just wait. It is basically just for all of the not required oil residue to be used. And that is full. That is full. That is half full. Yeah, we are slowly getting there. Alrighty. Okay, now you make 60 fuel per minute. Okay, let's go. So, Aussie 625 megawatts. I'm honestly really thinking, because we do have more oil. We do have a lot of oil around here that I'm just pure, normal. And I will just use one oil deposit. Just for fuel. Crude oil. Okay, how does it work? We can turn it into fuel and polymer resin directly. And we can collect that or turn it into materials. That is 40 per minute. The heavy oil residue. We make 20 per minute. Or 10 per minute. And that in return can be turned into fuel at 40 per minute. That's also 40 per minute. Okay, I would say that it doesn't pay off turning that into residue first. Oil extractor. Go there. Far too long. Sorry, game. So 300. I don't have any biofuel with me. The chainsaw. Can the chainsaw use normal fuel as well? No, only biofuel. Oh well. That's just how it is. Can you make 300 and in one refinery? Jump on top. In one refinery, we can turn that into fuel. At 60 or 90 or 120 or 150. That means 2 refineries. Refineries, yes. Okay, let's have it like this. Second goes in there. Okay, now they're making 200 fuel per minute. 200 fuel per minute. And we can store that. Up there for now. I honestly hope that's worth it. It probably is worth it. Okay, they're making fuel. I just need to get rid of the polymer resin. But the fuel is being pumped. Hopefully into here. Yes. And then, actually, we could cut out the middleman. There we go. Now we have 200 additional fuel available at 50 per minute. That means we can have 4 more. And we need a platform. 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 Where's it? There it is. Alrighty. Okay, wait, let's do that again. I don't want the pipe to be sad. Okay, there we go. And 1. 2. And 3. Wait, that is just 3. I cannot count to 4. And I don't have iron ore anymore. Okay, whatever. I think we need iron ore for the foundations. Or iron plates. Okay, let's quickly make some. Let's just quickly make some and then hope that it works. $50 should be enough. Okay, we need motors and we need sheets and we need everything. Make it 1 copper sheet. I'm pretty sure we can make 1 copper sheet. And we're going back and come back with supplies. Did the train just honk? Okay, I just love the train a little more now. Knowing the train can honk. Okay, that should do it. No connection. And 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. They're all working now. Oh boy. That is the sound of true progress. That is the sound of efficiency. Oh, and those movements. Yeah, the machine is really loud. Alrighty. So we have oil and fuel. That gives us 5 gigawatts of capacity. Good. Oh, now isn't that beautiful? Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? White smoke. It is just beautiful. Okay, now with those, they are making 200. They are using 250 each. And now we need to get rid of the polymer resin. But that is also easy. Because I don't know what else to do with it. So, sing. Yeah, sure. And if we are really lucky, we can build a merger on top of this thing. Which we cannot. Dang it. Okay, then we need to rebuild this pipe system first. Make it properly. Add a pump and that thing. The good thing is we do not rely on fuel power now. We can rebuild it anytime we want. One and a 2. Okay, that should work. At least in my brain, it works that way. That is that. Now we can build... build that thing. Build a merger. Alrighty, there we go. Now we shouldn't have any problems with extra materials. No, we don't. Good. We could even double the output with summer sloops, in case we need it. That is full of fuel. They just became decoration. They are full of fuel and they are full of fuel. Excellent. Okay, and with our new power capacity, we can, what? Oh yeah, right. We wanted to run rubber and plastic, and let's say materials, you know, and generally speaking materials, back to our main base. Okay, the thing is, I only have two freight cars. And probably each... Can we build... Okay, we need to get materials first anyway. Train there by chance? Yes, then let's take the train. Let's take the train, get materials, and try to get smart splitters or whatever they are called. Oh, trade, hurry up. Step aside a little bit. Okay, but the train works, I like it. Yeah, we need quartz and the CD players for that. Well, we weren't in need of quartz anyway, up until that point. The train just gave a big middle finger to the rail signal. Okay, thank you for taking me here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, hard drive scan. Insulated cables. More cables. Okay, we can turn oil into more resin. Okay. Scan again. Steamed copper sheets, pure quartz. Both requires water. Whatever, let's take that. Okay, now, that is probably... Yes. Smart splitter, I need AR limiters, and these AR limiters are made from... I can make them myself. Copper sheets and quick wire. Okay, no problem. No problem, we got that. We need some anyway. That is 10 AR limiters. Alrighty, and Ethereum, what does that do? Power switch. Okay, interesting. Okay, smart splitter, what do you do?
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
And we need 1 AI limiter per smart splitter. Okay, let's make a couple. Let's just make a couple. I mean, we don't really need. Oh well. You know how it is. It's better to have and not need than to need and not to have. Also, we're getting some use of the Ethereum. Okay, let's just place one and see how it works. I see. I can tell it what to. Oh, I see. I can basically filter stuff from it. Exactly what we need. Okay. Let's remove that to widen a little bit. I'm out of materials. Okay, let's not build it that far. We just need a little space to sort things. But we still need some iron plating anyway for other things. And it feels like I'm not making any progress. It feels like I'm constantly building, but I do not make any progress whatsoever. Or maybe progress is just super slow. Got some of these. And once again, I have the idea of rebuilding all of this area and incorporate more advanced materials in it, like the AI limiters. But on the other hand, do we really need to automate them? Okay, so we do have an input and an output, I assume. Honestly, let's do it differently. Let's use stackable conveyor belts. These things. There we go. Okay, now we don't need to... What kind of materials do we need? We need rubber for engines. That is some unit, the adaptive control unit, and we need all kinds of stuff. We need plastic. We need mostly iron, and we need plastic again. Circuit boards. Okay, we need circuit boards for the control unit and circuit boards for the computers. It is getting complicated, and I need space somewhere. Maybe over there. Okay, but we only need plastic and we only need rubber. So I would use one conveyor belt for the ammo, because the ammo is not that difficult to make. rifle ammo that only requires copper sheets. Huh. Do we have any unused copper nearby? As a matter of fact, we do. Maybe even more up here. Okay. Then I would split. I need to think this through. First things first, foundations. So we have some space to think. Okay. What if we put the rubber and the plastic in the back, split it, and the explosive things on top? I think that so the rubber can go this way and the explosive thing can go this way. Okay, sounds about good. I mean, what do we need for that? We need deuterium, of course, why not? Deuterium and cables and apparently a circuit board, because we need plastic as well. You're in my way, go away. Alrighty. Let's focus on the rifle ammo first. Just need copper sheets and things. And before we do that, let's start basic. I know my thoughts are drifting back and forth, but that is how I think. Okay, that is the... There we go. We need some more conveyor belts. We're going to run the plastic and the rubber into our main factory first, and then we think about everything else. Oh, I cannot fly through a space elevator. Here we only need one radar platform because we only have 3 materials to transport. I still do not know what is the best way to do that, but we'll figure it out. We'll see once we are there. That was light reflection in the water. Oh, oopsie. Okay, that is our freighter platform. That thing needs to show the other way. Transport. Yeah. I hope our train doesn't have any issues now. Pick a train station. Timetable. No. Train's fine. The train's smart. Okay, and the next thing we need to do is essentially run these things in the other way. Okay, no problem. removing that. And this. Okay, let's do some cleanup first. We don't need those anymore. Alrighty. How does that look? Wait, I think if I press H on my keyboard, I can look around. Yes. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Maybe one higher. Okay, the one higher is... One higher is not possible. Then right there. You know, the plastic goes through the conveyor belt. That is not what I want. Let's do it like that. Okay, and by plastic I mean rubber. We just need to run this conveyor belt all the way over to here. And there, even though it says clipping, but I don't care if it's clipping. And then it goes straight into this. One and two. And that thing should fill up with... Yes, good. And at some point in this conveyor belt we need to add our... We could add our rubber from the other plantation and the smoker's powder. Okay, that is easy. Add one merger, add another merger. Then we just run a conveyor belt from all the way over there to all the way over here. Simple, simple. Simple, easy. Simple and easy. I think there's a problem. Okay, please enlighten me. Where's the issue? Materials are getting mixed. That doesn't matter because we have this beautiful, beautiful smart splitter. And I can tell the smart splitter to only do... Let's say do... Where is it? Yeah, you know, I can tell it to plastic goes right, smart powder, smart powder. Smoker's powder goes left, and so on and so forth. Yeah, we have that. We have that under control. But yeah, otherwise you would be right. Materials would be mixed. Hold on, I need a moment. You always do separate. Yeah, I also do it separate, but you only have 2 freight cars. And I don't want to have more than 2 freight cars. Let's see, more than 3 freight cars total. Maybe spend some time getting the smart splitters, which took, I don't know, 3 minutes. You know, the questions, we want to run it. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It does not matter at all. If we run it through the factory, because we can just run it as high as we want. Oh, as high as I can aim the mouse accurately. There we go. Then one goes. There, and we need one more. Small one. Okay, now the question is, where's the rubber? There's the rubber. Excellent. Just as we wanted it to be. Okay, then this one goes into here. Top one goes into there. Okay, we are getting materials. And the train is coming. And it even has a little container. A freight car. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to balance on the railing. See, it places that thing. Okay, it kind of loads it from the top. I see. Okay, that was really, really sweet. Oh boy, I feel like we're just starting the game now. We're I don't know, 30 hours in or 35, and I think we are just starting game. You're just starting to do stuff. Okay, train, the signal switches last minute. And we need to set that one to unload. And we get everything on the top conveyor belt. Right, okay. Smart splitters, you go in there. It should actually unload that stuff. Yes, it does. Even opens a small hatch. Okay, that is attention to detail. Is that thing coming out now? Are they coming out? Oh yeah, there they are. all at once. Okay, now how do we do that? I would say there goes the smokeless powder. Where's the smoker's powder? Smoke powder goes there. Then the plastic goes in the middle. And the rubber goes to the right. And next up, we need, what I want to have is storages. I want to keep as many things at our home base as possible. And I also hope that that our conveyor belt is fast enough to take off the materials out before the train comes back. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Most important thing is we have these things ready. There you go. Splitter is splitting. Excellent. Now we do have the smoker's powder. Now we only need the copper sheets. Let's that requires only an assembler. Let's assemble that thing first. And we need cables. Okay, we need cables. Cables galore. Cables were somewhere over there. There were cables. No, also no cables. There are cables. Cables. Alrighty then. Oh, not that thing. Assembler. There, adding a main power connection. We need quick wire. Okay, we need quick wire. So much stuff. Good thing we have the jetpack already. The jetpack is also a thing that should be available at the very beginning of the game. Yes. And it should be able to be run with biofuel. Just saying. Set there and run a cable. Oh, but yeah, okay, we have power. I want you to make me rifle ammo. There we go. Word there for a second, and we do have a copper mine over there. What if we split some copper off this one and use it instead? 120 copper ore. That is, I think that is it. That is already a miner mark 2. Yes. 120 per minute. Where's this bell running? That is for... I see, that is for the motors. But that doesn't really matter. If I mark this then. Mark 3, good. Past confused and usual really looked forward and said, yep, what if we need that line for something else? To add more of that. And a splitter. And we just need to run that splitter all the way over there. In the meantime, we should make copper copper stuff out of it. Yeah, like this. That should be enough. Oh, well, maybe 2 more. That is a ramp. I don't need a ramp, I need foundations. They are the very foundation of our operation here. Bring up the smelter and then a constructor and then another constructor. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, not copper sheets. Just... Oh wait, we only need 1 actually, okay. Okay, we only need 1 constructor. Copper sheets and copper ingots. And I think we can use Mark II here. Alrighty. The only thing is, yeah, I think it is somewhat of a subline, so we're not going. I'm not going to use stackable conveyor poles. There we go. There's the copper. Let's get molten into copper sheets. I mean, to make 30, you need 20. We could prove that. How many do we need in total? In total, we need 15. Okay, we gotta adjust that a little bit. We make double 30. Oh, we only make in copper sheets here anyway. Okay, screw that. Then we only make 15 copper sheets. Then there we go. Okay, there's our rifle ammo. And now we only need homing. Now we only need a high-speed connector. And that is a different story. That becomes plastic and copper sheets. Okay, and some quick wire. Quick wire is going to be a little bit annoying. We don't have an alternative for that. Yeah, but I also feel like we need some more space for recipes. Now, can we build? Need a beam, big pillar, support, ladder. Small wall. Like this. Yeah, so we don't get caught by passing train accidentally. That'd be a work-related accident, and we all know that work-related accidents suck. And let's plan that. We only have limited space. More or less, we could put foundations here as well. The most annoying thing to bring over would be quick wire. Because we do have Caterium all the way on the other side of the factory. Yeah, there's Caterium ore. How would that go? That is on level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait. Let me try something. Time for new blueprint masterpieces. So what I'm going to try. What if I just put down a stack of a conveyor belt? About 10 high. And just save it as a blueprint. Stackable conveyor belt 10 times 10x. That's modern. This is another simple recipe I did to build. Yep, English. To build conveyor belt highways in the most efficient and how do you spell aesthetic? Aesthetically, I don't know. Aesthetically pleasing. Wait, hold on. Pleasing, of course. Pleasing way possible. Also, I do not know if I wrote that word correctly, but I do not care, and that's why I will not invest 30 seconds of my life to look. Oh. Okay, that's it. End of sentence. We need an icon like... Why is there a snowman? Yeah, conveyor pole. Icon. Save blueprint. Okay, let's see if that works. First things first, we need a splitter. Yeah, I probably need some kind of conveyor belt in the first place. Okay. Oh, wait. You can put it right next to this one. Oh! Dang it. Whoopsie. That was not part of the plan. Stand on that rock. That was not part of the plan. Okay, that doesn't work that way. Then maybe we need conveyor belt connections. Honestly, screw it. Screw that. It is just one line, and I will eventually I will do that. Eventually I will do that stuff. Also, I'm putting that on number 9. Oi! Okay. Lucky you, I do not have dynamite right now. Lucky you. I would evaporate your entire existence. Speaking of which, how can we make... We need black powder for that. Yes, we need black powder for the Novelist. And some steel pipes. That is not that difficult to be honest, but we are busy right now. And we need encased industrial beams. I also feel like we're burning through our beams faster than we can reproduce them. Okay, now we only need to run this conveyor belt all the way past this factory section. Its new destination. I need concrete. Oh boy, resource shortages. Also, by the way, thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. Would also appreciate more storage space, but that is a different story. Inventory space. That is just a me issue. A me being inefficient issue. Well, not quite. I need to be careful. Now that I removed something I don't want to remove. Okay, now we have Caterium. Almost have Caterium. The conveyor belts could be a little bit longer. For Christ's sake. There we go. Okay, now we have Caterium. How do we do that? We need to get that stuff over here. And in theory, we only need, we need 1 Caterium. Copper sheets plastic. An assembler. Okay, so Caterium is the easiest way. Just building a smelter right here. And a constructor right there. I'm almost certain that will look great if we it wants to auto connect, but we cannot allow it to auto connect. We can also not build it on top of the storage containers. That was the plan, but okay. That was the plan, and it did not work. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So you're making sweet catnip ore, and you're making sweet catnip wires. Here we can use these, because we don't need that much. Okay, that is done. As for the next thing, we need... I wish I could pin that stuff to the side. Okay, that is already for the high-speed connector. We need cables and we need circuit boards. Circuit boards, plastic, and copper sheets. Okay, plastic and copper sheets. We do have copper sheets right here. We have plastic right there. How much plastic do we need? Circuit board. We need 30, no, we need 15 copper sheets. Wait, hold on. Now we need 3.75 circuit boards for 3.75 high-speed connectors, and we need 2.5 high-speed connectors for the homing rifle ammo. We need 50. Hold on, we need 50, 25. Okay, let's cap that stuff at 75. That means we said that is probably something like 33. No, 37. Yeah, 37. 7.5, something like that. Okay, 3.75 high-speed connectors. That is the basic production ratio. 4 hours. Thank you, game, for telling everybody. Okay, now we only need assembler, circuit boards, plastic. Okay, we got it. Alrighty, then we are building assembler right here. You're making circuit boards. I need to get plastic from over here to over there, and copper sheets are not the issue. $15 per minute. Okay. That means we need to double. No, we need to triple it. We are going to build another constructor. So they make copper sheets and also need 30 copper ingots. That means if we split that again, or bad idea, go away, we're building another smelter like this, and a splitter. And once again, you should of course know how to align the machineries. So you're making copper, you're making sheets. You have a main power source. It is. Okay, now we have copper sheets ready. We only need plastic. Only the plastic, and I really do not want to let that run over the railways. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How could we do that? Okay, we're building it somewhere. We're building it here. That is the rifle ammo. I mean, if we build it further to the outside, we should have enough space for branching of plastic. Now we can simply let it run below. Or no, we... Go away. Go away. And never come back. Go about that high. That should be, yeah, should be fine. Like that, and that goes down to here. Okay, great. we have plenty of plastic, plenty of space to branch off plastic. Good. That is circuit boards. Next up, we need quick wire and cables. Cables are easy. We need to double that one. Cables are easy. Since we have the copper here already. Okay, can we make cables out of deuterium? I'm pretty sure we can make cables out of deuterium. Or at least wire out of deuterium. Or maybe not. What a disappointment. Okay, then, yeah. Another branch of smelter and see. And constructors, if only I wouldn't launch myself off these platforms. And the 1 and 2 and 3. And you go over there. There we go. Making ingots, you're making wires, you're making cables. And let's unify. That is the quick wire, that is that. Let's unify them in... What was it called again? Board. Circuit. Board, yes. The high-speed connector. In a manufacturer. Okay. Manufacturer. We need motors. We need motors, we need motors, we need motors, we need motors. We also have a crap load of copper ore that we don't need. Deuterium and coal and that and iron. That thing. Doing stuff. Then the manufacturers put it all the way outside. Alrighty, then high-speed connector. We need power. We need circuit boards. They are yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? And cables. Okay, so far, so good. 210 big wire. Okay, so be it. 30 quick wire per minute. 15, double that. Good thing we have so many batteries. They're making high-speed connectors. And that. Only that into an assembler and we are good to go. Assembler. And you're making the homing rifle ammo. Okay, excellent. We did it. $50 per minute. You're making 75 per minute. Honestly, let's put that back down to 2.5. Meaning we only need 140 quick wires. A little bit less strain on production because the homing rifle ammo is, let's say, not something we desperately need. Just a good nice to have, you know. We're going to collect that into this industrial storage. Okay then. Now one more thing we need to do. We need to run this copper line all the way to this manufacturer. Okay, good thing we have these poles. We can make use of them. Okay. Go away. Okay, now let's build. Okay. That's enough. That is enough. Come here. Come here. You will meet your... Okay, lucky you. Lucky you escaped. Building another conveyor pole. Like this. Make it easier. Our line to connect. And we need industrial beams. Alrighty. How do we make that not look ugly? Does it work? It does. Excellent. There we go. We are making modular engines. Okay, I see, yeah. I see what they're doing. It almost looks like an engine. Now it looks like an engine. And that little thing in there. Perfect. Okay, it's done. Excellent. And now we just need 200 of the 500 of them. Okay then. In the meantime, speaking of meantime, okay. Nothing apparently. In the meantime, we do have a straight here, so we can split stuff off. I'm seriously thinking of making a new factory somewhere that is a bit less chaotic. Yeah, we'll see. We have one modular engine ready. Perfect. Speaking of, hold on, one thing. The versatile frameworks. The versatile frameworks, we have them. You can go in here as well. And be shredded to delicious points. Okay then. So that is that. What do we do next? I guess it's time for a couple of milestones. We haven't done milestones in a while. First, flying all the way over there to pick up some ammo. Let's hope it won't get annoying that easily. How are our storages? Plastic's fine. Powder's fine. Rubber's fine. Now that I think about it, I mean, we are currently using everything, but if one thing gets stuck, our conveyor belt system is standing still. Can we set that thing? We can only separate stuff. Okay, and let's check the programmable splitter for a moment. Maybe these things are easy to get, because I think that thing I can actually tell overflow. Put it away. There. Ethereum. That requires computers and heavy modular frames. Okay, we do not have modular frames and or computers. Okay, then I guess we just do milestones. Like railway signaling, which requires computers. Pipeline, which requires heavy modular frames. Or fix-a-purpose, which requires both. Okay, I guess we are making computers now. Computer, what do we need? Okay, we need circuit boards, cables, plastic. Okay, that is honestly, that is not that difficult actually. The good thing is we do have a separate copper mine, copper deposit over there, and I think we could use that. All the way over there. There it is. There it is, blinking in the distance, thinking it's innocent, unseen and unheard of, but no, it's not. I'm here to take your precious resources. Alrighty. Okay, the homing ammo already paid off. That is copper ore. Do we have a connection? There's a connection. It's too long. There we go. Okay, so we do have some space. We do have some space here. Okay, then let's go. We will make it beautiful later. I know floating platform sucks, but we will make it beautiful later. Beautiful, I mean we're going to place some pillars. That doesn't look that disgusting anymore. Or, let's say, unnatural. And we need arm plates. We need arm plates again. Okay. Other than that, computers aren't that difficult to build, actually. At least they don't seem that difficult to build. Get rid of the extra copper ore. And at some point in time we need some turbo fuel again because we have only 38 left. Okay then, computers. How do we start? We need a manufacturer, we need plastic, we need cables, and we need plastic twice. Interesting. So we need 2 copper lines, 2 plastic lines. Yeah, that's it. 2 copper lines, 2 plastic lines. I think I know how we can do that. First things first, safety. Then one smelter. We are splitting that into 2. Into 2 constructors. Also, one quick thing we need to do. Workshop. I hope we can make it. it doesn't. Can I put that in the? Do I need to buy it in the sink? In the vending machine. I just need some music while building. There's the vending machine. Okay, I guess we need to...
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
A license? What if they revoke my license? Am I not allowed to use the boombox anymore? Okay, so that thing. Open menu. There we go. Work is 60 million times better with some music. Copper sheets. You make wires, cables. The work that I just built. What do you mean surface is too uneven? The power line. Surface is too uneven. Okay, there's that. We have the sheets, we have the cables. Okay, maybe we should let's switch these things. Wiring. Cables just need to come into the manufacturer. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, that is all. That is done. And next up, we just need some plastic and we unify it all basically into one assembler. The assembler goes right there, making circuit boards. And then all of these things go into a manufacturer. We do not have frames. Except for in-game, because in-game I have 60 frames. So far that recipe was simple. Really simple. Only we had more inventory space. Actually, what we can do, we could equip the bacon again. Saves us one inventory slot. And we need plastic. Splitting that off. And we just need to take it over there. Okay, that's a perfect for poles. like that. Set it straight. I will murder this thing in a moment. This goes right there. This goes... Okay, and we have plastic. Alrighty, and now we need... This guy needs plastic. We need to come down... Around here, we're going straight. Then splitter here. In you go. And then we have all materials ready for the manufacturer and the computers. Except that it probably needs a little bit more space. Yeah, like that. There we go. And you make computers. Also compared to the other thing, that was relatively simple. We just need to supply it with copper. But yeah, speaking of efficiencies and production rates, need 20 cables, 10 circuit boards. That means 20 copper sheets. $40. 20 copper sheets. Yeah, we got that. And 20 cables. 40 wires. 20 ingots. We need 60 ingots in total, which is double the efficiency of that thing. Okay, that should do it. Watch the boombox. Okay, there we go. Some copper ore. There's a smelter smelting. Okay, I honestly love how streamlined that looks. Like there's not a single unnecessary machine in there. Compared to that thing, that mess right there, but yeah, we needed to get resources over there in the first place, so that was a little bit difficult. Okay, now do I want to look what the heavy modular frames, what I need for them. I need iron, and limestone. Okay, we can make that from iron, we can make that from iron, we can make that from iron, we need limestone for that, okay. But that is not an issue because we have iron all the way over there. Let's just wait for the computers. And also give it a little bit more space. For storage container. Alrighty. Okay, there are one computer. They're making 2.5 per minute. That is not a lot, but okay. We can always like upcycle that thing. What about my? What here? What's wrong? What's wrong? Need a couple sheets. Why are you idle? Okay, now they're doing it. Maybe they just needed some time. What about the power? Our power is in the green. Alrighty. Next milestone, we need... Okay, we only need 50 computers. That is manageable. We need pipes and we need sheets. Then in the meantime, we can actually really go for the heavy modular frames. Because they appear to be, or let's say, they seem to be a little bit less easy to make, and we need steel pipes as well. So for the computers, we need 20 minutes. Not a problem. 50 computers in 20 minutes. That is a good ratio, at least for now. Got steel beams over here, and do we even need those? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Alrighty, that is that. In you go. Okay, what else do we... Okay, then let's focus on the heavy modular frames. We need... many things for 2. Okay, so screws, steel pipes, easy. Encased industrial beams, also easy. Encased industrial pipes. Okay, we need to fit those. And the modular frames, basically iron, and limestone and iron. Okay, first things first. Let's grab some turbo fuel. There's a turbo fuel. Okay, excellent. We have plenty of turbo fuel. And no inventory space. But that is not an issue. Okay then. Alrighty then, first things first. Let's go all the way to the iron mine, add another deposit to the factory. Oh, the turbo fuel. It is straight up amazing. Go up. We can go up the lines as well. Okay, there's some iron. Oh, this is pure. It is pure. Okay. We need to remove something. 3 copper wires, we don't need them. Okay, then we are placing a miner. Also, let's see if we do perhaps have some limestone nearby. Well, that is pretty much nearby. Not enough room. What do we throw away? Iron ore. We have plenty of iron ore. Alrighty. And since we do not need the limestone, throw it away. Okay, miner mark 2. They make 240 per minute by default. That is good. All right, that should be a good spot. Layer poles there and go. Alrighty. And we need to hook up, we need to hook that up to power as well. That is doing things. It is doing things. Alrighty, that is that. Now we have all the materials necessary. We do have 240 iron. Iron ore. Okay, let me quickly have a look. What if we take some biofuel? We make some biofuel right away. No, we're taking some biofuel. Get rid of these trees and expand the factory all the way to this rock right there. And that is the reason we have weapon laws. Wait, biofuel was somewhere over here. good friend we haven't seen in a while, the chainsaw. Too bad this thing cannot run with turbo fuel, because then it will probably eradicate the entire planet. Cut the planet in half. Only the trees. The smaller vegetation, I don't care about. I care only about the big trees. Yeah, so far, promising. And that, there. I think we're out of inventory space. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, a couple more. Like that. And these two. That thing lost? I don't know, whatever. We found more reliable ways of generating power. And these few, and then we're good to go. Okay, then. The leaves, they go here, the wood goes in here. And that's that. Biofuel goes back in here. You know, do we have enough materials for foundations? We need more concrete. We need more concrete, then we're going to build foundations, then we are going to map out or plan the heavy modular frames. There we go. And we'll see how we do the adaptive control units then. Okay, now first things first. I honestly do not want to build into the conveyor belt. But that is fine. Okay, so far. Is this always the same beanbag? Or is it a different one? Because I've hit that guy so often, he should be dead by now. And that goes all the way to the end of the rock. To the beginning of the rock. Okay. Oh boy, I still remember when it seemed like it took forever to build this conveyor belt from all the way over here to all the way over there. And now we're expanding the factory into this direction. Make sure it has some hold so it doesn't look as terrible. Okay, and we do have a lot of space. A lot of space. Power supply, resources, and motivation. Motivation is usually optional, but we do have it. Refrain, you can go back. Do we need anything? No, we do have everything. Concrete. We could use, could grab a little bit more concrete, just in case. Case. And let's see how that works. Good thing is that now we, the mines, they are over there. We just need to build downhill, and we basically have it. We basically have all the space we need. Okay, then our goal is to have both lines end here. Simple and easy. Come on, there we go. There's the end. Can we make it? Nope. Okay. Build one more. And 1 and 2. Alright, that was the easy part. Ah, big stretch. Oh, that's the moon. Okay, heavy modular frames. What is easy? The screws are easy. Honestly, nothing's that difficult. We just need a crap load of materials. Okay, let's start with the modular frames. We need 10 per minute. Okay, that means we already need 2 assemblers and basically 2 lines for... Basically 2 lines for the modular frames. Okay, rods and reinforced iron plates. And screws. Okay, wait, we could do the screws on the outside. On the very outside. Okay, let's just start. Let's just start. Let's go start. Smelter there. You make iron. How do we separate that efficiently? No, not quite. A little bit further back. Yeah, like that. And one on top. And we need beams. Okay, no problem. The stream ends when we run out of beams, because then I cannot build anymore. Okay, good thing we have an entire container full of beams. Okay, so you have no power, that's fine. Power pole right there. Power pole connect to over here. Upgrade. We have power. So for the heavy modular frames, we need 24 rods, no problem, and 24 rods and 5. We need 60 rods and 15 reinforced iron plates. Okay. And for that we need 5 per minute. Is that also set? Or we could do the other recipe, the bolted iron plates. I mean, that would be 15, and we need 10. Okay, let's do the bolted iron frames. Okay, for that, just splitting. Then we're adding the constructors. 1, 2. You're making plates, you're making screws. And that unifies into an assembler. Making a bolted iron frame, iron plate. Yeah, we only need connect that. Alright, let's check for production. We need 90 iron plates. Okay, I see okay, there's an issue. And 250 screws. Okay, we need efficiency. Let's rethink that. Let's rethink that for a minute. Or we really have 2 separate lines of frames. I think that's the better solution. No, it's not. We just need more constructors and potentially more smelters, but that is a different story. just need more instructors. And they need some space, of course. That is the issue if you do not know the recipes by heart. There are probably people out there who can... Okay, congratulations on that one. Probably people out there who know every single recipe by heart. But I'm not one of them. And the same thing over there. Okay, let's make it complicated. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So to make on plates and to make screws. And a whole lot of it at that point. So merge 1, merge 2, and assembler. Okay, so you're making the bolted iron plates. 90 iron plates, 250 screws. Okay, 150, 140. Saving 1. Okay, and you're making... Can you make? You need to be at full capacity for that. Okay, and now we need 62.5, 120. Okay, we need more. That is actually what I thought, because we can only have 75 iron per 75 iron per minute is not what I expected. But I expected it to be a little bit more. Okay, we can have 75 iron per minute. And we need that just for this one. Okay, then at least we're saving splitters. That thing. But over there it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that means we need 3 smelters. Oh wait, hold on. We don't. Hold on. They make 15, but we only need 10. We only need 10. That means we need 60 and 170. Okay. Okay. Basic math understood. So that means we only need 90. Still 2, but less. Maybe we save 1. Okay, we are making 180 screws. 100 and... Or 175. That should be enough, right? Right? Yes, that's fine. Okay. Then we need 18. We need 19. We need 44, 44, 44, then we need 90, and we need 132. What if we only make 70? $17.5. Okay, hold on. I need my calculator. Getting complicated. One quick moment. Okay, so we said we need 25 plus 17.5 plus, oh, my brain, plus 90. That equals 132.5. Yeah, still 2 smelters. Thing is, I think I wanna have an overflow line. Hold on. I think I'm smart now. I think I'm Captain Smart. Okay, I'm not Captain Smart. So my plan is to have conveyor belt run. Wait, we can actually make it. A conveyor belt run like this. And then always splitting off to each individual machine. Except for the last one, of course. I think that would not be the best solution. Okay, what the hell's going on? Now I can build again. Like this, and then I'm building two smelters like that. That probably won't fit. There we go. There we go. That should do it. Okay, now we said we need 100 and make 150. We have a slight overflow. The doubling the capacity here. Okay, that means we have a total use of. Didn't we have signs unlocked somewhere? It is starting to get complicated. No, wait, we removed the signs because we couldn't afford them. Maybe we need a second iron line. But that should be working once I have placed conveyor belts. There we go. Don't need that for. What do we need? We need a merger. Okay, there we go. That should do it. That should give us the required frames. Okay, but let's be honest, that was the most difficult thing to do. Getting that many frames. The rest is pretty simple. And I do have to say, I do love this relatively compact design. And it is somewhat symmetrical as well. Yeah, it is somewhat symmetrical. Okay, now we have... Can we build that thing? We need quartz and CD players. Yeah, we do not have that. No short-term memory kicks in. Okay, other than that, what do we do next? Let's do... The pipes and screws are relatively simple. But we need... Can we make in one? $150, right? That's fine. Okay. Then let's have one more splitter. Right. Yeah. One splitter goes into... It even fits perfect. Power, power, power. Iron, iron, good. And we only need 2 constructors. One making first of all power and power. Oh, see. So one making iron pipes. Okay, 160 iron pieces per minute is a little much, to be honest. Okay, I see. I have encountered an issue. We even need that many. We need 40 iron, 40 steel pipes. Yeah, we do need that much. How do we manage that? That would require... Okay. Okay, no problem. We'll do... Okay, but then let's it's the screws first. Heavy modular frames. There we need 240 screw, 120 screws. Okay, that is doable. Okay, 30 iron ingots. There we go. That is settled. Supply of screws secured. Now what do we do with pipes? We need 3. We basically need 3 smelters going into 1 constructor. Oh well, so be it. In the end, it's probably easier to get coal. Have power capacity. 1, 2, 3, and next. Iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots. Merging. Merging like this. Going into 1 constructor. At that point, I'm glad I farmed so many slugs doing steel pipes. And we said we need 140. Okay, 160 divided by 3. 75. What did we take one away? 60. 120 and 40. That means we have 40. Okay, we have 160 iron ore alone. Okay, at that point, I do not think our iron mine can keep up with that. Good thing we have 1 right next to it. Okay, forget about that. Full speed ahead. Okay, now we have the full capacity of 470 iron ore off this conveyor belt. Okay, nevertheless, what's going on here? 30, yeah, they're doing it. So 470. I mean, it is basically when that gets full, that gets the rest. So it's fine. Thing is, what if we have too much? Let's count the iron ore. Calculator 75. I'm getting nervous. Plus 160 plus 325. Okay, we have beyond half capacity of the iron mine and at 2/3 capacity of the conveyor belt, meaning we are absolutely fine. I was worried. Okay, and last but not least, the easiest of them all, steel pipes. Or steel encased industrial beams. But then we need some foundations. Okay, then how do we do those? Need 10 per minute. Okay, we do necessarily need steel beams. No, we don't. Could make iron pipes again. We only get 4 per minute. Okay. Okay, so with that recipe, we could make steel pipes out of iron, which saves us a lot of trouble with coal. But we need 60 pipes then. That means that entire construction again. Okay, and I think that we simply do not have capacity for that much. Okay, let's see. How many would we need? Basically, we will basically need 240 pieces of iron. And that is not possible. Okay, I guess we just get some coal. I mean, there should be coal right up here. Yep, there we go. Impure, but that doesn't matter now. I just need coal. We need portable miners. Okay, but so far everything's pretty straightforward. You just need a crap load of iron. Didn't I place an equipment bookshop somewhere? No, probably not. Okay. We need to make some portable miners first. Where? There. Alrighty. That is that. It wouldn't be an issue. But the thing is, we can only move 470 items. If we would have the Mark V conveyor belt, that would be manageable, doable. Honestly, but now I'm thinking about it, so maybe we're getting coal. I could actually set up a steel production, so less strain on iron at that point. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Impure. Doesn't really matter how much you do. 60. Oh yeah, power. $150 per minute. Okay. Then let's get you to our base. And now we need encased industrial beams. Speaking of which, how many computers do we have by now? Wait, that is ammo. Oh yeah, computers are over there. That was ammo. There we go. 50 sweet computers. Although, honestly, they look like microwaves instead of computers. And launch. Okay. That is that.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Let's see how it is. A pipeline pump. Head lift 50 meters can... Oh, 600 cubic meters. Yeah, but now we need to wait 5 minutes anyway. Okay, do we need anything? Do we need anything? I don't think so. We need encased industrial beams. That's why we came back. Okay. Other than that, that line is simple. Yeah, that line is simple. We'll also, yeah, we'll rethink into iron, turning iron into pipeline. There it is. Oh, wait, that's fine. And on you. See? On you go. Okay, there's our coal. I think we have left that at default. We need to place some more stackable poles. Okay, there we go. Now back down, and we are good. There, okay. Now, how much inventory space do we have? A little bit. Alrighty. Now back to steel pipes. We need to set up a steel production first. Okay, 3 steel, which means 6 steel. Okay, foundry ahoy. And Shall we split the coal as well? I think we can split the coal as well, just in... No, we don't need it. We only need coal for steel. For the steel line. But we probably should split iron again. I love that the game, whenever I try to open the crafting menu, the building menu, the game just lags. Trying to make that a little bit more beautiful. Solid steel ingot. Or what is the difference? 3 steel ingot. We need 40 and we make 60. And we need 45. Make 45. Wait, what? Wait, what? We need less for more? Indeed, we need less for more. Well, isn't that great? Yeah, that is... Oh, wait. Yeah, we need that thing. Oh, and we need... Right, we need iron ingots first. That is the joke behind that recipe. We need iron ingots first. Okay, but now foundry. Okay, I see how it is. But I still would call that a win. Okay, we just need 40, that is easy. There, and 40. Okay, and I feel like I'm boxing in my limestone, but we'll figure out a way to get it out of there. Okay, now what do we need? We need modular frame. We need steel pipes, and we need encased industrial beams. We are making... Okay, let's make the pipes first. We need... We said we need 40 pipes. That means 60... Yeah, 60 steel ingots. Which means that... is good. Fully supplied. Steel pipe. 40. Okay, there we go. Okay, but that means we need coal. We need 40 coal. Okay, we do have plenty of coal left. Okay, that is done. That is done. Next are the encased industrial beams. We need 10 units. That means 30 steel beams, 60 concrete. Okay, no problem. Why is there a hole? Wait one quick moment. Yes, have it like this. Okay, we're getting out there. Then we need another assembler. Another foundry, of course. I think we just set up the same system again. Making ingots, you're making solid. 60. Hold on. Yeah, 60, that's fine. That is fine. That means they do not need any form of power boost. That. And we need a constructor making the beams. 60 per minute. How many do we need? Maybe 30 beams and 60 concrete. That means 120 steel ingots. 80 plus 41, 150. We're still fine on the coal. Okay, but we need 80 iron ingots. And that is once again not possible. Six we need to do. We need to split that. Split that, and we need to merge that. Or what if 120 steel? What if we change the rest? No, but we won't change the recipe. Then it would probably be easier if you go ahead and split the coal. Add the coal light there. Maybe we need a merger. And 2 new... Oh wait, smelters. There we go. Smelters! Okay, that should do it. What a recipe. Whoops, I messed it up. What a recipe. So 60, and you can do 20. Save. We need 80, right? We need 80, yes. You go in there, you go in there. Splitting. Alrighty. And then they merge, re-merge right there. Okay, perfect. That should be it, and now we should make enough steel beams. Now we only need the concrete. That's it, right? That's the recipe. We have frames, we have... What is that? That is the screws, we have the pipes, and now we have concrete soon. Concrete is easy. And the only thing, we need to get it over here somehow. But that's also not a big issue. Okay, there we go. There we have it. Let's see how many can we make? How much limestone can we make? Okay, we need 2. We need 2 of them, no problem. But my placement is a problem. There, there. Then a splitter. Actually, let's build it first. I messed something up. I build it first. There we go. Okay. Splitter right there. Conveyor belt right there. Power line right there. Concrete and concrete. And both of them merge into this assembler. There. First they merge together. Worse. Alrighty, and oh, whoopsie. I think I'm on auto sprint again. I don't know why the game keeps auto sprinting me. Or is it easier? Then it's clipping, right? Yeah, it's clipping. And you make encased industrial beams. Only 10 units. Okay, we have everything. And you need 60. No problem, you need 60. Double capacity. Okay, 60 concrete. Okay, so far so good, and now we just only need to make the heavy modular frames. Give it a little space. There we go. Okay. We have space. Production, manufacturer. Place. And 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. Okay, I have to admit, the most complicated recipe thus far. But now we got him. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I forgot to turn them into... I forgot to turn that into... Okay, wait, hold on. Modular frames, we need rods for that. Do we have rods? We don't have rods. Okay, then... How do we do that? How many rods do we need? We need 10 per minute. Well, we need 10 modular frames per minute. Okay, the recipe is not over yet. It is not over. It is never over. I think I will do the same thing I did back here, just with frames. Okay, so once more we need 10 modular frames, and we can make 2. That means we need 60 rods per minute. Okay. I mean, that line appears to be fine. I would really split off. one more. Fill up once more. And get that up and running, because the rods, they're not that difficult to make. Put that off. It's just, I was just looking forward to my sweet heavy modular frames. Double the capacity. Need 60 iron ingots. 60? 60? 30. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We don't even need to put that off. We can just take this one and guide it all the way over here. Alrighty, that should do it. 30 rods. Going into this assembler. Wait, we need two assemblers. Can only make a max of 5 per okay. Okay, screw that thing. We need to. How do we do that? What is the best way to do that? I think I know. Bit simple. One there, one there. I don't want to make that ugly. Okay, what is the issue, conveyor belt? What is the issue, conveyor belt? The issue is it's on the wrong side. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, screw it. We're putting it in from behind. Okay, now we only need to get this one somehow all the way back to here. We could do it like that, but that looks ugly. Does it look ugly? No, it doesn't. Let's go. Let's just do it. Where do we have a power connection? There's a power connection. And 1 and 2. And you make modular frames at top speed. Okay, so 7.5. We make 15. Okay, that's why I was stupid. Okay, then we need 90 iron plates. We need to readjust that. Adjust that probably. Yep. $40, $50, and you make 30, 80. And the iron plates, 250 screws. Screws need full capacity, full power. But that means we need 62.5. 5 plus 6 plus. Oh no, plus 7. Almost 200. Almost 200 iron ingots. Yeah, we cannot provide that. Does it at least work? I mean, it will once we have connected it. Once we've connected everything, it will work. And we need new beams. Okay, but we're close. We're really, really close. Close to finish. What a complicated recipe. But might I add, we are not using summer sloops, because with summer sloops that thing would be easy. So why aren't we using summer sloops? Because I don't have any. But I will look for some upstream. 8-day merge, and then they go into I don't know what happened. And that, and then we built our beautiful manufacturer right here. Alright, but that should do it. Heavy modular frames. Yes. Yes, we did it! Oh my goodness, what a battle. What an uphill battle. And what do we do in this situation? That should be easy. Go ahead. Another smelter and another splitter. And then we hope and pray that we have enough iron. And you need to make at least 50. There we go. Okay, we need, yeah, we need, let's make 200. Screw it, we need 200. Yeah. Alrighty. Now everything is running at full capacity, and I only hope that we have enough iron ore. But I think since it stops occasionally, it means that the belt is jammed which means that we should have a slight overflow on ore. Okay, but what a production chain. What a production chain. Last but not least, industrial storage. And in you go. Alright, that was a little challenging. But hey, we did it. Some things easier than the others, and everything's running at full capacity. And frame, why are things piling up then? What's wrong with my pipes? Maybe we make 45, maybe because they were... Maybe because it was clogged or something. Alrighty, then we only need to wait for 25 minutes, which will not happen. And we really need I need to throw away some stuff. I need to throw away some stuff into the shredder, like iron and nothing else really. Maybe it's a quick while. I mean, things we have 12 coupons. Okay, what a battle. Next thing we need copper, not copper, we need plastic and rubber. We can get that easily. And then we need to wait for the modular frames. But as I said, that's it for today. I've been playing for 6 hours, almost 6 hours. That is what I feared. That is what I feared, that once one thing is full, everything else gets clogged. But yeah, we do not have access to the small splitter yet, the programmer splitter yet. Actually, we do. Oh my goodness, we do have computers. And why is there stuff on our to-do list? Here it is. That is all the rubber. Now that we have computers, we could probably research a lot more in the MAM. There we go, 6 hours. Okay, our plastic, we seem to lack capabilities of producing plastic in sufficient quantities. But that is an issue we'll do next stream, which will be, I don't know, either Wednesday or Thursday. One of them, depending on how much time I have. We do have some here. Okay, well, yeah, we can save that piece a little bit and wait for more plastic. Or we could upgrade our oil production at all, because we still have 2 more oil deposits available to us. Okay, but yeah, more of that next stream. Okay, yeah, what did we achieve today? Today we upgraded, what did we do? We started making black powder, we started making smokeless powder, we started making ammo, we automated ammo, we built this amazing train line, figured out how these things are working. This train I'm gonna take. I need to take the plastic. And we started manufacturing stuff, which, yeah, is a pretty hard thing to do. You know, not that thing gets blocked. Rifle ammo. Why? Because of the cables. But they should actually run at capacity. Oh, we need more wires, that's why. Okay, we need more. Okay, we have wires. 30 ingots. Yep, there we go. Okay, at capacity. Again. Yeah, we'll do... Well, we will take a look at the rubber thing next stream. Next time, or maybe I'll do it off stream. Just in case. Okay, so, yeah, we built that thing. We started building the modular engines. We started building the heavy frames. We started building computers. And... Hold on. Unit. They need all of that. They need all of that. They need all of that. Okay, yeah. Let's see how we do that. Maybe we'll start a completely different factory. Untouched land, untouched soil. Okay, other than that, everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend and a beautiful and productive start into the next week. I'll see you again on... Yeah, let's do Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday. In Anno 117 though, so because I also want to play Anno. Okay, then other than that, thank you so much for watching again, and I see you again when we... What do we do? When we upgrade infrastructure to industrial level in the digital world of Factorio. Thank you so much for watching again, and bye!